Morning, students. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing great.
Good. Finish eating breakfast? Anybody, somebody? Finish eating? Tammy, Ashantia, Janelle, Latoya, Julian, Sabrine, Alion.
No breakfast this morning, sir.
No, but I have provided breakfast for you, so I'm asking if you've had it.
Morning, sir. No, sir. Me not eat pork.
Flash it off and scrape off the egg and eat the bread. You eat egg and the bread don't.
The bread touch the pork.
All right. Well, so you can fast today. Next week I'll give you some saltfish and callaloo with boiled dumpling and banana.
Is right.
All right. So I'm trusting you guys are well. Um, I'm trusting you guys are going to be purposeful today, and I'm trusting you guys are going to be ready for the challenge that comes with us doing or teaching and learning, and we have the seriousness of you guys getting your equipment. Let me ask a question. Did anybody go ahead and purchase their equipment for class? Geometry set, that is. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to I'm going to give you 5 minutes. I can give you 10 minutes, so you can sort out on yourself. Because me and I go sit down in class for today, um, and talking to myself, um, and talk to myself without getting a response. So me not going to be caught up in my feelings. Let me give you another couple of minutes to sort yourselves out, and then I'll come back to you. All right. I understand it's a Saturday morning, so let me just not personalize it and just give you a little time to get yourself sorted out. So I will come back to you in a few.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for being late.
All right, so are we ready now to begin?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. And at any point in time, I feel like I am teaching myself. I keep saying to students, I can lie in my bed and do this. Anytime I feel like I'm teaching myself, I'm just gonna stop. I know you are tired. I know some of you have quite a bit of responsibility on a Saturday morning. I know it's a sacrifice for you guys. But the only thing I'm asking you to do is when I ask a question, just respond to me. Don't sit and wait for the other person to respond, because everybody's waiting on everybody else to respond and nobody's responding. All right? So, with that said, let me just quickly call that stuff. All right. All right. So what I was trying to ask you is how many of you were able to purchase your geometry sets? How many of you were able to do what it is that we did in class last week?
Haven't purchased mine as it, sir.
Okay.
I got mine yesterday, sir, so I wasn't able to do what we did in class last week, but I have it with me today.
Thanks for your honesty.
Okay.
All right, let me see if I can. I hope this thing has not logged me out. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, it says that I'm logged in another session. Oh, it didn't log me out. In this session foundation 3. All right, let me just, and I'm going to say this one more time. I saw messages going in the WhatsApp group about persons who are not added to Edicosoft. I just want one person in the class to tell me, when I come to class on a Saturday morning, what's the first thing that I speak about class? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's the first thing that I speak about, Edicosoft. Very first thing. All right? Blow so brain, you're going wicked, man. No goods. Take time now. No, man, you can't go on, so you have to take time on. Very nice. Very, very nice. So the first thing that I speak about in my class is an update on Edicosoft, just to get you guys on that trajectory to completing your stuff. Now, I want you to tell me if when I speak to you about Educasoft and you're not on the platform, don't you think it is the right time at that point in time to say, sir, what are you speaking about? I am not on this platform, yes or no?
Yes, sir. We
All
need to
right.
inform if we're not on it.
Absolutely. And if you're not in class at the time in which I'm speaking about Educasoft because you come to class habitually late, I post my recordings. So it means then that you're also not listening to the recordings. So I am just saying this, irrespective of who, is when you come out to some certain things, I don't mince words. I don't mince words. Students have a voice, and I always encourage my students to speak. But when you're going to make remarks about you're wondering if you're part of this class, don't come to me with that. Don't come to me with that. You shut me down when you do that, because I have made all possible opportunities. I have stopped this class in the past, and the recordings can show. I have stopped this class in the past to say, are you on? Are you registered to Arian? Are you registered here? And I stop it and I do it. True or false?
True.
Okay. So I'm saying, I don't like it. You see, when the teacher is doing good, it is the student. When the teacher is doing bad, is the teacher. So just like how everybody else is here, and I come to class and I big up people, listen to the recording. I will say what I talk about. Drop it in the WhatsApp group. Me I listen to the recording and start talk about Educasoft. What is Educasoft? But don't come put no snide remarks in a group and not come think say you go one like you want to load me up. For say you're not on this stuff. Then the games don't play with me. And I slept very well thereafter. And I will continue to sleep well. Don't do that. Do your work, and anybody who fails my course cannot complain that I came to class and I did not teach. And I did not encourage. What's the point I'm making? I want us, even from this foundational course, to take responsibility for your own learning. You have to take responsibility for your own learning. Students, if I taught you the way I was taught when I was doing my bachelor's, many of you would have dropped out already. Coming from high school, going straight into university, me expect if when I don't go to a class, my teacher come look for me and say, boy, why are you not in my class? That used to happen. I can pass my lecturer along the corridor and say, hi, miss. Hi, sir. How are you? And they engage me in a conversation. Jolly well know that I have a class with them. I know what them do. Walk off and go to the class and lock them lecture door. And they will fail me for saying that you were not present for my lab. I passed you along the corridor. I saw you. And failed me for the lab. And I'm saying to you, I want you, irrespective of, sir, me only do this degree because of that. Me don't really want, I don't care. The mere fact that you're in my class means that you are where you're supposed to be. So please, you come to class, more want you to participate. Outside of class, more want you complete my work. At this point in time, I would like to send enough big up hailings to Subrain for doing very well in almost completing the assessments. Very nice, Bri. You just have one more to do to finish off, and guess what? If you don't finish up that one day today, you will have it out. Proud of you. And what I will do, Bri, is I will facilitate you so that you can needs be improved on the grades for some of the others. I won't improve. Nobody not going to get any improvement on any other grade, and they don't complete them pieces of work. So very good, Bree. Congratulations, and I think congratulations are also in order to Latoya and Janelle. Now let me just tell you something about Latoya. Latoya started my work late. When I came to class one day, I was livid when Latoya was here. Lottie, are you here?
Yes, sir.
All right. Am I speaking anything that is false about you, Lottie?
No, sir.
All right. Lottie, I was livid with Lottie, but I never called Lottie name. Lottie never start nothing at all. And I'm watching Latoya consistently to the point where Latoya's name is going to be called now. 3 and 3, 6, 7, 8 more pieces to complete the work, Latoya. Very good. I'm proud of you. You are one of the late starters to the stuff. We did vex you, you know. But guess what? We can't vex you no more because you did the work. Janelle, congratulations. You two have 8 pieces out. And I'm really very proud. Keep up the good work. And I really hope that those of you whose name are not calling we're supposed to feel bad. And I don't, anybody who says, sir, I don't feel no way, I would tell you something outside of class. I'm being recorded and I will tell you something outside of class. No, that's way too many for me to call your name. Oh, Bree, Lamoth, you have been doing very well and consistently every week your name called. You have 4 pieces out, Bree. And we expect that you're going to get those 4 pieces out pretty soon. Congratulations. And you know, so Miss Tammy sit down and twiddle her thumbs because she say, if him not call me name, I'm going to tell him, say, no care about no more breakfast, come give me. But yes, Miss Tam, you have been doing very well too. I'm seeing where you have 3 pieces out of me. I expect those 3 pieces Tam to finish today. Get it out of the way. All right, very nice, very, very nice. Really very proud of those of you who are very consistent. And your name too is one of those names that have been called. And Ali Bali, Jesus, peace. Ali, unmute.
Sir,
Make your go answer. Talk to me now, Ali.
sir, sir, I don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say, but you're proud of yourself, don't it?
Yes, sir, I'm trying.
And I'm very proud of you too. All right, very proud of you. So yes, Ali, you have 3 pieces to finish off, and one of them 3 pieces are done over this weekend. Get it out of the way. Very nice. And you, Tam Tam, with your, how many I say you had 4? 1, 2, 3. You also have 3 pieces to Tam. Get it out of the way over this weekend. Get it out, and that's it. And that's it. Let me see now. I have a student who has done. I need to find out if the student is still in my class because for the longest while, there's only 3 pieces of work that have been done. This other student too, for the last 3 weeks, I'm not seeing anything at all, any movements. So congratulations. I am really very proud of you. What I'll do is I'll invite, whether or not, I mean, you can let me know whether or not you're willing to speak, but I'm inviting Sabrina, Latoya, Janelle, Tammy, Brianna, and Alion. Any of you want to just unmute and just share with your class what it is that you have been doing in order for you to complete your assessments? I think it's very important. Anybody wants to unmute so you can help your friends to let them know what it is that you are doing while you're able to complete your work?
Well, sir, for me,
Sir.
All right, one at a time. I hear 2 of you. Who wants to go first? Who is this?
okay. So,
Mhm.
sir, for me, It's kind of very hard and tricky at times because I come in from work like 2, 3 o'clock. So at that time is the only time I'll get the time to do it. And then in the morning again, I'll have school and have another class within that period of time. So it's only in the morning, like late in the morning, I get time to do it.
Very nice. But as I said,
Sometimes I drop asleep for any stuff, sir. So when we wake up, I only see 0 for one of them.
no problem, not a problem, not a problem, Lottie. And as I said before, at some point in time, I didn't verbalize it, and I was watching you, and I think I asked you one day to touch base with me after class. I think I did that down, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. And I have not had the opportunity again to speak to you. And I'm very proud of you. If you had started the time when you were supposed to start, I'm sure you'd have been finished because I like your progress. So very good, Lottie. Very good. Proud of you. Anybody else? Someone else was coming in while Latoya was speaking. Was that Sabrina?
Good morning, it's Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina, go ahead.
Sir, I must say it's very tedious, very tedious, sir, because I have assignment plus mid-semester exam to prepare for. But I just told myself that I am going to complete this and get it out of the way. But the one that left, sir, right now, I am in a very sticky position. My tooth is killing me. That's why I said, sometime after I sleep in front of the laptop, you could tell me that I was idling or something. But I know that it's the late hours. I can hardly wake in the morning to go to work.
Yes.
Because sometimes I'm up like 2 o'clock and those things. So it's very hard. It's very hard. So.
But guess what?
But I just have to pull through.
And I am very proud of you. Every week since I've started, your name called true or false.
True, sir.
Because you have been consistent. You have been very consistent, and I'm very proud of you. Now, let me tell you, see, if any of you so far did come, Latoya and Subrian, come and say, sir, it is so easy, then we know there's something wrong. It is going to be difficult, but guess what? You have another 3 weeks thereabout or so, or 4 weeks for class. All right? And if you think it is hard now, it is going to be harder closer to the time, and when the teacher will close out the assessments and we get 0. Think about it, you know. And you know the truth of the matter is I have these recordings to back me up in the law in court. I know it's difficult. Oh, say coming to school is easy. Oh, say coming to school is not a sacrifice. Oh, they tell us when you have to work full time and you have family to take care of, and you have children to pick up from school, and for come cook food and put them to bed, and then you have to do some levels of self-care too, and then get up to finish off your work. It is not easy. But I will tell you something. You see, if you get into the rhythm from now in your first year, yes, I know some of you not in first year, but for the most part, most of you are first year students. If you get into this rhythm from now, let me tell you something. There is no way you can get outside of this rhythm. And this rhythm will keep you going. And I'm going to tell you, you guys will see yourselves becoming A students and getting a distinction and getting a first class honors and able to apply for departmental scholarships because you have your GPA and getting your awards for the award ceremony, principal award and chairman award, no certificate, because you are consistent. So your institution is going to recognize you for your hard work. You see, it's my responsibility. And not just to come teach you look at mathematics. It's to sit and to speak with you and to encourage you. I don't care if I know you. Chances are I could have passed enough times on road. I don't care if I know you, but my responsibility is to encourage you to do very well. All right? So please, the encouragement continues, and I'm going to ask anybody else now, before I even start, who would just want to share their best practice so that they can encourage somebody else. Anybody else?
Sir, Brandon,
Yes, baby.
I just try to manage my time because I have other courses doing also pre-calculus. I have to manage both of those on Educasoft. And also, like you calling my name, that even push me more to finish them, sir.
And that's very good. And that's why I do it. Latoya must be saying to herself, geez, and peas, then so I have to tell everybody, so I never start before. I don't care about that. She never start. Nobody knew. But she has passed way over those students who started from day one and just don't do no work. So I think mine is a responsibility to big up my students and say, "Hoy, when I do well, and I'm proud of you." And yes, the aim is to encourage you to do very well. And when I see where you reach no Bree, I'm glad bag full. Because what can now happen is if I see a grade, say Brianna, you get 100% in everything, and I see you get 97% in the last one, we go message you and say, "Hi, do over the last one for the 97%. Oh, I get 97% and I get 100% in everything else." But I can't do it for other students who don't finish my work and who are moving at snail pace. I cannot reopen anything because you need to complete your work. So this is what I'm saying. So I will reward those students who would need another opportunity to do another piece of work because they have completed the stuff. So they are putting themselves up in a way that they are maximizing their 20% on EducaSoft. Let me say this before I miss it and before I give somebody else, if anybody needs to speak, an opportunity. And this is a warning for those of you who have completed or completing the pieces of work on Educa. Not because you finish or finishing off the work on Educa, it means that you're not going to go back to Educa and reread through your tutorials and look at questions and do your practice. It's going to be very important that you do that, right? Because I've seen in the past where students just, complete their work in a timely manner, and because I feel like they finish the work, they don't log on. And I can tell you, every time you log on to the system, I know. And every time the system idles and it shuts you out, like when Subrian says she drop asleep, and it's not a problem, because all the time you drop asleep to over my studying. The system tells me, all right? But what I'm saying to you is, I don't want you to finish and say, amen, hallelujah, finish, you can't say nothing more to me, we're done. No. My encouragement is going to say, go through the stuff, make sure you remember how to do the things, do what it is that you're supposed to be doing so that you can be on top of it. You need to get an A for the course. I don't have a problem doing my grade sheet and everybody in the class getting an A. Make them come to me and ask me, what did you do while these students get an A, right? But finally, some of you won't get an A. Some of you may fail the course based on my going through the platform and seeing what it is that you're not doing. All right? Nothing more. Not saying nothing more. One other person. Anybody else want to come and share what it is that you have done?
Sir, when is the midterm, mid-semester?
This is not the time for that one. This is a sharing time. This is sharing best practices. We'll talk about that afterwards. Who else needs to share about their best practice? Alion, did you say anything?
No, sir, but basically, sir, what I did. Sir, you hear me?
I hear you, Siri. Go ahead.
Right, sir. So basically, as Brianna mentioned, sir, I have to basically balance my time, sir, because I have to be working on other courses as well as I'm here doing skits for other class and making PowerPoints. So, sir, sometimes it's really frustrating, sir, and then you have a time to get a question, sir, and it's like the full head information and start work and then stop it. And then we go to the next question and then we come back. Sir, sometimes, as somebody has said, I think it was something that we drop asleep to sometimes, sir, and sometimes I'm tired yet. I'm trying my best to balance the time, sir.
All right. Yeah. All right. I think I decipher what it is that you're saying. Your system went out a little, but you said that it was, you have PowerPoints to make on other classes and it was difficult and got frustrated, but you just balance the time, which is all ingredients into becoming successful. Nothing in life are going to be easy. You want to buy one house and you know it's $1 million short, but you have an opportunity to get a house. Don't have no pride and say, oh, I'm not going and ask him, go borrow $300,000 from your uncle, sister, cousin, brother, and neighbor. And when you get the money and you get the house, make sure you pay back. this is going to come as a sacrifice. You want to buy a car, you may buy the car and don't even have money to put gas in the car. You come into school, you pay your school fee, you don't have the money to buy food. But I'm saying to you, you cannot know the sacrifice that you're making and then come to school for go pay more money to finish the same degree. Because when you fail a course, your degree becomes more expensive. So just do what it is that you need to do, man. I'm creating an environment for you so that you can feel very comfortable learning, so that you can feel a part of. I give you opportunities to speak in class. I try to get you to speak back to me. Just do what you need to do. And I promise you, if you do all that I'm asking you to do, whether or not I catch you again for teach another course, you're good to go. You're good to go. All right? Okay. So thanks for those of you who spoke. Let me just finish off this by saying there are other students who are working, and 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? So there's one student who has 11 pieces out. Ms. Gopal Singh. I really hope that you can reduce that in. And Krishna, you have 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces out. So just go ahead and do it, guys. Go ahead and do it. You have a holiday on Monday. It gives a little break. Just pace yourselves. You will be perfectly fine. Okay. So a few persons in class that they went and they got their device to do the plotting. I won't necessarily go through that in class today. I'm going to ask that you will just, for me, practice those so that you can be better able to, Lord Jesus, when I look at this, I cannot get nervous because, all right, so constructing 6-degree angle, 30-degree, 120, 45. Oh, so I've done that, so I can tick that. Construction of triangles, yes, parallel, hey man, okay. So I've done that. Understanding symmetry. Oh, so I think symmetry, we did symmetry last time, right?
Yes, sir.
Right, did symmetry. Oh, I wasn't ticking my stuff on. So I got a little nervous, Krishna, when I look and I was like, oh geez, how much something I have left to do? And I did lines and angles. I did parallel lines. And okay, all right, so this is where I'm at now, 3 to 8. All right, should I send you that document to start reading through? No, so that it's easier for you. All right, you know what I'm going to do? There's a document that I'm working with or working on for you. And especially that some of those students have already completed the stuff. I'm going to be sending that document today. Lord, I will need to. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do some work on the document. Send out the document for you today. So you can go through this. The document is going to be on transformational geometry. And so that I can give enough time to study the rules. There are about 8 rules for the reflection and x-axis, y-axis, y equal x, y equal minus x. Wrote this 6. It's about 8 rules in total, I think. 9 rules in total. I'm going to send it off to you so that you can at least have those rules. You know, you can maybe study one of the rules a day so that, you know, when it's time for me to go through those, at least those are so much more easier for you to get it done. I'm trying to be creative. I meet you only once per week. And I'm going to be working on something with circles, you know. I think I should do the circles first. No, I'm going to do the transformational geometry first because more than likely we need a full question for 20 marks on that. the circles may get like a 5-mark question, so then focus on that. All right. So I'm gonna do that for you so that you can at least have that out of the way. All right. So I did say to you that there's a section of it that I want you to read on your own. And to be honest with you, I think I should leave that because you can. All right. What are supplementary angles? Anybody, what are supplementary angles? When I speak of supplementary angles, what am I referring to? When you hear supplementary angles, what am I referring to when I speak of supplementary angles? Angles that are angles what? Talk to me.
They go up to 180 degrees, sir.
Okay, I hear you. Anybody else have anything else to say?
Those angles that do some of the 180 degrees.
Angles that what? I didn't hear you. Angles that what?
They had up to 180 degrees, sir.
They add up to 180 degrees. Okay, all right. Two of you saying the same thing. Anybody else? What are supplementary angles? Come talk to me, man. You know, it's not hard, man. Just talk to teacher. What are supplementary angles? Everybody agrees with those with the two responses that I've gotten about supplementary angles? All right. What are complementary angles? What if I ask you to differentiate between supplementary angles and complementary angles? What will you say to me? What are complementary?
Right angle.
90, sir.
Triangles. Right angles, sir. 90 degrees.
Everybody agrees with answer, hand?
Yeah,
You say they're right?
one had up to 180 and one had up to 90.
No, hold on. No. Which one add up to 80? Which one add up to 90?
Supplementary 180 and the complementary 90.
Oh, so you agree with Andrew hand then to say something about right angle?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anybody else?
I agree with that, sir.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Sir, I agree, sir. Supplementary angle 180 and the complementary 90.
90. All right. Very good. And teaching is as easy as this. I mean, teaching should be as easy as this. Yeah. So supplementary angles are those angles that add up to 180 degrees, and complementary angles are those angles that add up to 90 degrees. Right? So easy 1, 2, 3. I really can't say to you that is anything more than that. It's really easy 1, 2, 3. All right. So now, all right. So, need to remember to share screen. So I left out the first part of something because I just jumped into all of this here. So it says types of angles. The measure of a larger angle of 2 supplementary angles is 36, more than the measure of the smaller angle. find their measures. Let me read the question again. It says a measure of a larger angle of two supplementary angles is 36 more than the measure of the smaller angle. What is the first angle?
Divide 180 by 2, and this is my methodology from my brain. Divide 180 by 2 and then minus 36 from 90, and add that 36 to the other 90, you get your answer.
Okay, and do that calculation for me, please, Andrew, and then you hold your answer, and then I'm going to ask somebody else to give me another explanation, and then I'm going to ask to see if we can compare answers. All right. Anybody else? What do you get from it? Talk to me now. Talk to me now. Háblame. What do you get from it? Two angles, the measure of a larger angle of two supplementary angles. You know what supplementary angles are. Supplementary angles are those angles that add up to 180 degrees. But one of the angles is 36 degrees more than the measure of the smaller angle. So tell me what you think it is. And part of the reason, again, why some of you are unable to contribute in the discussion is because you have not been reading your tutorials, and I am not here to be waiting on you to complete your tutorial reading to move on to my class. I am moving. I have a commitment sometime in August to finish teaching the course, so you can prepare for your exam. So come, talk to me. Okay, Andrew, tell me your answer, please. Have you worked it out now? Tell me your answer.
Yes, sir. So the larger angle would be 126 degree and the smaller 54 degree.
126 and the other one is 54?
Yes, sir.
So there's something out of order. 54 what? 100 what?
I didn't say degrees.
No, I didn't say you didn't, sir. I didn't put it in. So I'm saying that the system is asking. And what did the answer say for you just now? That you are? That's incorrect. So let's go back. No, and that's fine, That's part of teaching, You're going to learn from your errors, right? Because I heard you say something that that I will need to correct. But I didn't want to just correct it out of the bat. So that's why I asked you to work it out. So I want the rest of you to work that question for me so we can play around with it. And let us see who will get the answer first. On the mark, get set, go.
Sir, Is this the first angle? Is the first one 72, 72 degree, and the next one is 108 degree?
All right. Please explain how you got it, and I want all of you to look at it, listen to it. Go ahead with the explanation.
Sir, I know how we get it, but we can't explain it. We can only understand to myself.
Go.
Can I explain it, sir?
Okay, sure, but you can come back to the time and explain one of them. But sure, go ahead, honey bunches. You see, you are going to take with the figures. Go ahead.
The 36 degrees, sir, you will minus it from the 180 and you get the 144, then you divide it by 2, you get the 72. So the first one will be 72 and the second one will be 180. Sir?
And the second one will be 180.
Yeah, 180 degrees, 108 degrees, sir. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So what you've done is to subtract 36 from 180. That's what you said, right?
Yes, sir.
And then you would get 144. And then the 144, now you divide it by 2 to give you 72.
Right, and then you add the 72.
And then you add the 36 to the 72 to give you 108. Okay. My question, I have a question. I don't know. I have a question. How would you know that you are possibly on the right track? When what? What about adding 72 and 108? What do you get?
180.
180. Very good. You get your 180.
And if you minus the 72 from the 108, you know that it is more than the 36. It's 36 more.
And when you subtract the 72 from the 108, you get 30. That's very good. So the point is, you can actually check your answer as you go along. All right. Very nice. Very nice. On your mark, get set, go.
Sir, the answer is 123 and 57. So the larger angle is 123 and 57, the smaller angle.
Right.
Sir, change it around. Oh, yeah.
Aha! And that's why I did what I did in Tommy. That was Tommy a while ago, right?
Yes, sir, catch me.
Yeah, no, okay. Tell me why it doesn't matter. Anybody tell me why it doesn't matter?
Because it adds up to 180.
Not only that, it didn't tell me that the first angle is smaller or larger. It says a measure of a larger angle, so it could be the first angle or the second angle. It wasn't specific to say which other angle it is. How true?
Yes, sir, it's true.
Yeah, man. Is so matter English come into play? Yeah, man. Same way, sir. Same way, sir. All right. Love it. And on your hand, guess what? So you made a mistake with the first one.
Yes, sir, and I learned from that mistake.
Absolutely. That's a point. That's a point I was going to make, Andrehan. You learn from your mistake and you were forced out to the back because you learned from that mistake. That's the point I was going to make. Very good. All right. 2 more for the road. On the mark, get set, go.
Sir, 107 and 73 degrees. One measure 107 degree, one measure 73 degrees.
All right. So one of the things that I know is that Andrew Han has gotten this. What about those of you in the class who are a little iffy? What help do you need in order for you to understand what is happening? Talk to me. Is there anyone in the class that has a difficulty? Okay, so Andrew was able to come up with it very quickly. Very quickly, very quickly. Is there somebody in the class that couldn't come out with it so quickly and wonder how it is that they do it? Remember, it's a class setting, you know. I don't know how anybody else do them online teaching, but we do my one different, you know. It's a class setting, so you know it is a ask to share best practices. So I want you to tell me what it is that you may ask, sir, how did he get the answer so quickly? Somebody gave a suggestion before to say, and let us check to see if that suggestion works in this case. Sir, you subtract 34 degrees from 180 degrees. Why 180? Because we're talking about supplementary angles. And you know supplementary angles add up to 180 degrees. So when I subtract 34 from 180, I'm going to get 146, don't it?
Yes, sir.
And 146 divided by 2 is going to be 73. And then add 34 to 73, you get 107, sorry. So that methodology works. All right. For those of you who never answer or those of you who never catch it so well, one last one. Andrew, and this one is for somebody who don't catch it. And this oh goodness. Who gave the suggestion a while ago really subtract the answer from the angle from 180? Who was that person?
Subrian.
Okay, Subrian. We didn't want to hear from you either. Who else gave me a response? All right, so Subrian and Andrew Han, yeah. We don't want to hear from one of this time. Because I know it. On the mark, gets it, goes somebody else. Go.
No. 65 degrees and 115 degrees, sir.
Correct.
You're swag boss. That's so nice. I am very proud. Very, very good. Very nice. All right. So what I'm going to do is, all right, I'm going to stop share. That's very nice, guys. Very nice. Really.
Sorry for interjecting. Just for additional information, when you divide, so you get the whatever figure you get, you can either add the figure that the question give to the figure that you get when you divide, or you can minus or subtract the figure that you get when you divide from 180. Just want that to be out there.
Yeah, man. That's also correct. That's also correct. Very nice. Very, very nice. You see, that's what happens when we work together. Very nice. All right. All right. Good. Next one. All right. So again, Subrian, Andrew Han, both of you will work this question. Sorry, who gave me the last response to the question just now that we did? The last question that we did. Who gave me that response?
I did, sir.
All right. So Tammy, we don't want to hear from you either.
It's
All right?
Afia, not Tammy.
Oh, sorry. I feel. Jesus. You see, when I eat breakfast in the morning, I eat breakfast and I eating. I'm a really good parent, you
You
know.
don't normally hear me speak, sir, so you're not familiar with my voice.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus.
You sound like me, Afia.
No, but you guys sound like two for you, though. All right, but very good, Afia. Very good. So, Afia, Andrahan, Surian, they are here from the travel. But I want the travel to do the question. And I'm going to give you 1 minute, guys, to do this one for me. All of you.
$26 and 64, sir. Degrees.
You never get a message. 20.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sure. 26 and 64. We could check, you know. Yes, yes, man. See you, myself. The rest of you agree? Talk to me. You know somebody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, it's correct.
Gotta do 3 steps to get the answer.
Yeah, man. No, I know it's correct, you know. Yes, Krishna. I know it's correct, you know. But I want you to look and tell me whether or not you would have gotten that answer. Or did you?
I got that answer.
Yeah, very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Yes, answer.
Yeah, man. This is what I like. I feel very encouraged now. Thank you, Lord. I feel different from Hub. Let me just look at the solution to what they did. Yeah, same difference. Subtract 1. So what they did to say, let one angle be x, and then it is complementary. So you're going to subtract that angle from it. So the complementary angle is going to be 90 minus x, because you know complementary angles are those angles that add up to 90 degrees.
Yes.
The difference of the two angles is 38. So this is what we have. One angle minus the other angle is supposed to be equal to 38. So this is how we get the x. There's a lot of algebra bits. How Subrian did this stuff, she actually simplified, but this is an algebraic workout. So it's going to be one angle minus the other angle. Let me go again. One angle is going to be x. The other angle has to be now 90 minus x. So why? Because the angle is complementary, and complementary angles add up to give you 90 degrees. So whatever the angle is for x, the other angle has to be 90 minus that angle, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. So one angle is x, the other angle is going to be 90 minus x. And when you have the angles like that, one being x, one being 90 minus x, in order for you to have a difference of the two now, when you subtract one angle from the other angle, you're supposed to be equal to 38. So watch your man then. The man then say x minus, you see, because you have two terms in here, so you have to put them in parentheses. So it's x minus 90 minus x. And then now when you use this negative sign to distribute over here, so it's going to be, by the way, you see the screen, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Right, so it's going to be negative 1 times 90 degrees is negative 90, and negative 1 times a negative x is a positive x. So x plus x is 2x, so we have 2x minus 90 equals 38. See, so 2x is going to be equals to 90 minus 38, but because this is being subtracted on this side, in order to do the additive inverse, I'm going to add it to both sides. So I'm going to have 2x is equals to 90 plus 38. See, right there, so 2x is equals to 90 plus 38, or 38 plus 90, same difference. I'm going to get that answer. It's going to be 128, right? Now, 128, but remember, that's the value of both of the x's. So when you divide it by 2, we're going to get one angle to be 64. So the first angle is going to be 64. So in order for you to find the second angle, you have to subtract it from theta, the complementary angle, 90 minus the 64, so you can get 26. Take 2 seconds and look at that for me, and agree with me.
100%.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Are there any questions? Talk to me. I don't want to just be going and there are people in the class that are not following. Are there any questions? Talk to me. All right. I know what's best. On the mark, get set, go.
Tell me when the answer, sir.
Say it again.
I said, tell me when we can answer the question.
Go ahead and answer, man. Go ahead and answer.
Oh, 12 and 78.
12 and 17.
78, 78.
Because we say 12 and 17 make it that. What wrong with him? All right, 12 and 78. All right, very nice. Any questions? Very nice. I think you guys get this. I'm not spending no more time on it. You guys get it. But those of you who don't catch it and not talking to me, I am going to be of the view that you catch it, and then you're going to leave class and don't catch it and don't know what the man them do in order to get the answer, and then you are going to be left in your blind. But teachers asking, and I know the ones who catch it, you know. I know the ones who catch it. And the ones not talking to me, I can assume that they don't catch it. Maybe a bad assumption, but I may be very right. I may be very right. All right, you know what? I shall go with the teacher. Last one.
$17 degrees, $73, sir.
Correct.
Very good, guys. I'm moving on. Oh, stop share. Right. I'm moving on. You guys are doing exactly what it is that I want you to do. And when you know, do what I'm supposed to do, of course, note, you know. When you do what I'm supposed to do, good to go. We now spend all the time on that one, because that one is much easier. Share screen. That one is much easier, but just to get the rest of you on board. Find the complement find the complement of the following angle. What's the complement of 52?
28.
You said 38?
38, sir.
38, sir.
Degrees.
Okay, thank you. You just a while ago tell me, sir, I said degrees, sir. All right, good. So 38 degrees. Complement of 30.
60 degrees.
All right. I'm not spending any time on that because when I catch it, right? And this is how Edico is oh come on, is not bad in terms of getting this stuff done up. What is a supplement of 151?
150, 30 degrees.
51.
29 degrees.
Correct. One last one of 78.
78, 102 degrees.
Got you. Very nice. All right. So explain to the class now, Andrehan. When I ask you what is a supplement of an angle, what is a complement of an angle, tell me what it is that it is asking.
So the figure it gives you is telling you the measurement or the degree measurement in degree of one angle. So the supplement would be the other angle. There's two angles that make up the supplement or the complement.
Supplementary of the 180.
Yes, you left out that part underhand.
Right. The 180.
Right. So the supplementary angle is the angle that add up to 180 degrees, and the complementary angle are those that add up to 90 degrees. Very good. So I can give you a question to say that find the supplement of the following angle, find the complement of the following angle. So you need to know the difference between supplementary, complementary, so you can go through the question. But very well done. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. I'm proud of what it is that you're doing. When you do right, when you do well, I congratulate you. When you're not doing, I will tell you how I feel about you. So far, I'm feeling good. You're doing well. All right. So I'm moving from here. Very nice. Is there anyone in the class that is not following what is happening? Yours is a responsibility to say, sir, what was that? All right. Here is a question that I want you to think about. Don't answer just yet. Think about it. The question says, can two obtuse angles be supplementary? Don't answer yet, you know. I want you to take a full minute to think about it, and then let me know when you have an answer, and I'll call upon somebody. Think about it. Can two obtuse angles be supplementary? Think about it. All right. Has anyone thought about it?
Yes, sir. The answer is no.
Why no, Andrehan?
Because the obtuse angle is greater than 90 degrees.
No, that's not what an obtuse angle is. Somebody tell me what an obtuse angle is, please. What is an obtuse angle? You can understand that, Andrehan, and things, and you can just take that as it is, just so.
Sir, an obtuse angle is any angle greater than 90.
Me not take that. The same thing. Andrehan just tell me a while ago, I never take it. Thank you, please. You cannot define an obtuse angle by just saying that it's greater than 90. Because I can say to you, what about at 185 degree angle? Is that obtuse? And if I said no, you're going to say, but sorry, the angle is greater than 90, so you have to give me the correct definition. So let's go. What is an obtuse angle? An angle that
is greater than
90, but less than 180.
Thank you, please. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So can two obtuse angles be supplementary?
No, because when you add both of them, it will go beyond past 180, more than 180.
Let me answer a question. Very good, Krishna. But let me answer a question. Think about my question. Then what if I have two 90-degree angles? Don't 90 and 90 give me 180?
Yes, sir.
So could I use those? Think about it before you answer, you know. Think about it. Could I use those two 90-degree angles? Think about it. Take a minute to think about it. You ready to answer me now? Anybody? Somebody?
Repeat the question again, sir.
So I'm saying, what if I have two 90-degree angles then? Because you're saying that it can't be because an obtuse angle is an angle that is greater than 90 but less than 180 degrees. So I'm saying, what if I have two 90-degree angles? Don't 90 plus 90 give me 180?
Yes, sir, it does, but it's not less than 180.
Yeah, but 90 plus 90 is 180. And remember, supplementary angles add up to give 180.
Okay, so I guess the answer is yes.
That's not an obtuse angle, then, sir.
Right.
90.
Right, Krishna?
Because it's more than 90.
Very good, Krishna. Very good, Krishna. Remember I said to you earlier, think about it. Remember, if you have a 90-degree angle, it is not defined as an obtuse angle. What is that angle defined as?
Complement. Sorry, right angle.
A right angle. Very good. Because remember, an obtuse angle is an angle that is greater than 90, but less than 180 degrees. Yeah. So that's why I asked the question, because I want to see if you guys really remember what it is that you're doing in terms of your angles. So yes, you can't. So the answer to the question is no, you can't have the two of them occurring at the same time. Don't make no sense. Can't happen. Can't happen. All right. Alrighty.
So the answer is no, right, sir?
The answer is no.
Definitely.
Answer is no. Can two acute angles be supplementary?
No, sir.
Okay. Anybody else have a different view? Anybody else has a different view? Speak to me now.
No as well.
You said no as well? Okay. I need two more voices. I need two more voices. Two more voices.
No, sir.
All right, I need one more voice.
No, sir.
All right, I got my voices. Let us now go ahead and do some sort of double checking to see. So you said the answer is no. Let me click no and see what it says. Oh, and you are correct. So remember, what is the definition of an acute angle again, please?
Angles less than 90 degrees.
Angles less than
90
degrees. Okay. So that means can two angles be supplementary? Can two acute angles be supplementary?
No, sir, because the supplementary angle is more than 90, less than 180.
Okay, very good, very good. And that's my other question for the reason behind your no. Very nice. You guys are truly understanding the vision for today. You get it. You're on board. You outside of you not talking to me at the start of the class and vex me. You guys are.
Sir, I that go on a 2 minutes never come in early, man.
Yes, man, I that we go on and vex teacher, man. Teacher say, you know what? Wanna doing something. Wanna doing something and just technical time. Maybe them just come out of bed. Somebody say, all right, on the technical time and go on, do what I need to do. And sometimes it's important, because the truth is, we work hard. If you ask me, Andrew, if I wanted to be teaching now or be lying in my bed this morning, I would say to you, boy, I'm going to take a little lie down. I'm kind of tired. So, I'm just saying though that when I can't reason with the teacher, sir, here's the plan. You can't give me 5 minutes, sir, please. I can't give you the 5 minutes. But we just want to know the reason with the teacher, man, because we're here for a purpose. But guess what? I'm very happy. I'm happy that you guys have understood what I taught in terms of our angles. You guys have gotten it. It makes sense. It looks good and very nice. Very nice. I am really very excited that you guys have gotten this. All right, let me see if I can move into another something. Is that possible?
Go ahead, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Anybody see the answer is yes?
Yes, sir. It's a resounding yes.
Let's see. It's a resounding yes, but are you only one voice? Let me hear the other voices so that it can be resounding. Can two right angles be supplementary?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now you're resounding yes. All right. Can two? Okay, we did that. All right, very good. You guys understanding what it is that we're about. Very nice. Very nice. When I go past the examiner, flying colors. Flying colors. A. All right. I don't want to spend all my time on the supplementary, complementary, because I think you guys are getting it. All right. Let me just jump to this one and expect to see something like this on your exam paper 2 here. Using the figure below, name the missing angle of the following linear pairs. Angle AOC. Angle AOC. And angle what? Okay, you know what? Sorry. Let me not jump the gun. Let me just do something before I do that. Because somebody's going to say, sir.
Sir, that was fine.
Yeah, but somebody's going to say, sir, I don't know. I don't know what is a linear pair. I don't know what is happening and because people now read. So identify the pair, the type of pair of angles. Identify the type of pairs of angles. What it may be?
Acute. Sorry. None.
Why not?
Because the complementary angle is a 90-degree angle, and the supplementary angle is more than 90, less than 180.
What about the others?
Acute angles for the segment with the two.
Okay, thank you. Got you. What about the others in class? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
Agree.
Agree.
Sir, I sent you a message.
You sent me a message. Whoa. All right. Based on this, you agree. Okay, so agree to what? Assume come and look at that message. Agree to what? Agree to none or agree to?
Sir, it's none.
It's
Because it
none.
will be more than the 90 and less than the 180.
You see how Sabrina know the answer, no? Sabrina know the answer and she can't bother with the long runner. Sir, it's none. Like she said, Jesus, sir, no, says none already. All right, let me put none, Sabrina. Yes, Sabrina, you're right. You're right out of the back, boo-boo. Proud of you. And you see what is happening now, students? You see the ones who are answering me and getting this stuff out of the way are the ones who have been moving on the platform. Will you tell me that one here? Pairs of angles. What them be? Aha. Talk to me. Which ones are these? Hello? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Somebody talk to me, please.
Sir, it's
No.
supplementary.
I said none, sir. For the answer.
Sir, that's a supplementary angle.
Sir, that's a trick question. Sir, your screen gone.
Yeah, are you hearing me now, though?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, I was reconnecting. I apologize. What's the answer for that one?
Sir, supplementary angles.
Why?
Because when I add 24 plus 156, I get 180. And supplementary angles add up to 180.
Very nice. Very nice, JJ. Woo! Again, those who are completing can see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Quickly, answer. Talk to me. Answer, quickly.
Supplementary, sir.
What? 20 plus 107 gives supplementary? Okay, let me click supplementary.
None.
None.
My bad.
Yeah, man, because more than 107 more than 90, so it can't be complementary. And when you add 107 to 20, it's less than 180, so it can't be that. So it's none. One more for the road. Quickly, go.
Complementary.
Huh?
Complementary, yeah.
Complementary. All right, very nice. All right, very good. So just remember, when you look at the pairs of angles, the pairs of angles should give you an idea as to where we are. As to where we are. I love this course. Jeez, find the complement of the following angle. What's the complement of that?
$75.
75?
Or no, sir. Sorry, 65 degrees.
All right. So it is the same thing as I asked you before, but it's just like I asked you in a different form. It's the same thing I asked you before, but it's just being asked in a different form.
It show an image this time.
Yeah. So you can actually now associate it with the actual angle, as opposed to before, where you're just given two things, or just with question, elsewhere. Now it is that we get something that is concrete, something that you're actually looking at, right? So it makes a big difference in your understanding and how it is that you look at something. All right, very nice, very nicely done. Remember, complementary angles are those angles that add up to give you 90 degrees, and supplementary angles are those angles that add up to give you 180 degrees every single time. In Jamaica, in America, in any part of the world, a straight go. Can't change. Answer.
45 degrees.
Because 45 and 45 give you 90?
That's correct.
All right. One last one.
59 degrees.
Very nice. So just remember, complementary adds up to 90, supplementary adds up to 180. That's all that there is. So you can cover your something them in easy quick time, you know, because it's not hard. All right. Spend 2 of that, and then I'm moving to that. Tell me, we spend about 3 of this. I need to hear from the rest of you not speaking up, you know. Come on. I Miss Ava not here today because it's her birthday. Come, let's go. Find the supplement of the following angle.
47 degrees.
I don't think so. But anyhow, you said 47, so me think it's 57. You are correct. Very nice. Answer.
35 degrees.
Very good. Answer.
25 degrees.
Nice. So what I've done is just to go through some of the stuff that we're doing there, and we are doing well. Okay, let me. This piece here is going to be very important for you to understand. Oh, come on. The measure of one. What?
Sorry, you chip out again.
What is a linear pair? Anybody have an idea?
Equals to 180.
I'm not hearing.
Intersect, sir.
Huh?
2 lines intersect.
Where 2 lines intersect. No. So the sum of a measure of an angle of a linear pair is 180 because the angle is going to be on a straight line.
I said that part, sir, 180 before.
Yeah, that's what you said?
I said the 180 before I said the intersect part.
Okay. So the linear pair is the measures of the angles of a linear pair is going to be 180 degrees, right? It almost resembles that of a supplementary angle. right? Almost resembles that of a supplementary ad, but just remember that. All right.
What's the difference, sir?
Um, what's the difference between READ and READ?
Read and read.
Read and read.
Okay, I see.
What is CHORD and what is CORD?
Chord relating to music, CHORD, and chord, as in chord that you use to tie something or something.
Okay, but it still has the same pronunciation as chord and chord, right? So it's just how it is that we use it in the context. What is JOB? JOB?
Job and job.
Job and job, right? So you ask a question, where we use it in context. So when I speak, Krishna, about a linear pair, when I come to some drawings now, you'll see what the linear pair is. So even though the sum of angles for the linear pair is that is comparable to the what's comparable to the supplementary, right? There is a marked difference. There's a marked difference. So I won't say READ when I'm reading something. The boy, or when I'm reading something. Sorry, when I'm doing something and I'm using the word READ and READ, I have to contextualize it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I get you.
Right. So I can't say I read the paper last week. Which of them I should use?
Past tense, right?
I have to use the past tense, so I have to say read, right? So even though it's the same thing, we have to contextualize it because it makes a big difference, right? So that's it. So the measure of one angle is going to be 70, so therefore the measure of the other angle is going to be 180 minus 70, which is going to give me 110. All right, so in order to know, what is the linear pair for that one?
42, sir.
Okay, 42. And I won't go any further than that. There's also one other thing that I'm going to say to you is when I speak of a linear equation, what am I talking about?
That's what I was thinking about first thing when I heard linear, sir. I think it has to do with a straight line or something like that.
Excellent. So all linear graphs are straight line graphs. I did this with you already, you know. When you're looking at some basic graphs, I did this. Anybody remembers?
Yes, sir.
All linear graphs are straight line graphs. Every one of them. So if you can remember that, and remember linear, straight line, angles on a straight line have to give what?
180 degrees.
Take me 138 and 180. That must be 42. Yeah, man. Mathematics. All right. Moving. All right. Let us give one of that. Take a few minutes to just look at that one for me. Stepping away 1 minute. All right. It says use a figure below, naming the missing angle of the following linear pairs. Angle MOP is linear pair to which angle? MOP.
QON.
Huh?
QON, so you say MOP, right?
MOP. MOP is linear to what? PON?
Yes, sir.
Do we agree with him?
QON.
Or you said QON?
N like Nancy.
QON as Nancy. Okay, fair enough. All right, QON.
You did
Let me write.
M like Mike, right? MOP, right?
Is anybody in agreement with him?
Yes, sir.
Is there anyone in the class that disagrees? You take a minute and look at it. So everybody agrees with QON? Or is it that you're not sure? Which is it?
Sir, I'm sure.
I agree with the QON.
All right, let us look at MON. What is linear pair to MOQ? MOQ.
NOP. Nancy OP. N, sir, like Nancy. NOP.
Which is it for QON?
MOP.
What is MOP?
MOQ. All right then.
All right. This is why I did that, and I asked you. You remember when you gave me the first answer? I said take some time to look at it.
It has to be in the right order.
When you say right order, what do you mean?
Like, you know what? I think it has to. Remember
what I said to you at first. When the things like that, with the angle sign there, with the MOP, where is the angle? Talk to me, no? Okay, what is a linear pair? Something that is what?
Was it 180?
Where do I find a linear pair?
Oh, when it intersect, when two lines straight.
When do I find a linear pair?
Are you saying where do you find it, sir?
When do you find a linear pair?
Oh, when?
When you have a
straight line.
Repeat.
When you have a straight line.
Straight line. Okay.
MOP. 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 MOP.
Is it MON, sir?
You're not seeing this one at all. Are you all hearing me or am I out again?
I hear you, sir.
Can you identify MOP?
Yes, sir. It's 170.
MOP will be 170. Very good. Because of the angles on a straight line.
Yes, sir.
So if this is M, this is O, and this is P. So this is the angle we're talking about.
Would be NOQ, sir.
Would be NOQ? NOQ or MOQ? You said MOQ or NOQ?
I did say N like Nancy.
MOQ.
MOQ.
Let me explain it. Incidentally, Andrehan, I heard when you say NOQ, but I was trying to give you a little nudge to say MOQ, but you shook me one side and say NC as in Nancy. So I was trying to give you a little nudge right there. Watch me. M O P. The straight line that we're talking about is PQ. The straight line we're talking about is PQ. The angle is POM. POM is the same angle as MOP. So, Krishna, the order is not necessarily important, except the angle must be in the middle. So, O must be in the middle. So, I can have POM or MOP.
Okay.
So, the other piece that is missing for the linear pair to be the straight line, with this little piece right up here, so the MOQ. And if you say QON, you'll be right. QOM. Right? So it's just try and identify the straight line. Am I clear right here or am I coming across fuzzy?
I'm not 100% clear, sir.
Yeah, in terms of the MOQ, I'm not 100 on that arrival. Yes, in my head, sir, what's happening is that I am looking at the pattern of the MOP and basically using opposite, is it opposite? Which would be the similar 170 degree, which would be on the opposite side. If you get what I'm saying.
No, I hear what you're saying, but no.
Right, so based on the pattern of MOP, sir, how I ended up at QON is because in my head I'm saying, all right, MOP, I know that the O is the angle. So I said QON because it reflects the same pattern as the MOP, at least in my mind. It would be the same 170 degrees, at least in my mind.
I don't like the use of the word pattern. I dislike the use of the word pattern in this sense.
Yes, sir. You know, like the Z, like the Z in same angles where you get the Z or the F. I forgot. You have the inside, the interior angles. And if you get the Z shape, then the angles where the curve or the two lines intersect would be the same. I forgot the term that they use. Composite.
Alternate.
And right, alternate.
I know what you're talking about, you know, but I'm just saying, why I don't like the word pattern, because sometimes you may not be given multiple ones like these, and you will not see the pattern. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay, yes, sir.
So pattern is a good word when it is that you are given a sequence or a series of stuff to look at, because you can see the pattern. But if you give me one something, I can't speak about pattern because I don't have anything to compare it with. You follow me?
Yes, sir.
So I'm saying to you, don't look at the pattern. Let us understand what it is that is required of us at first, because if we do so, we will be in a much better position to straddle between and among other questions. All right, so let me tell you where I'm coming from. Identify the line PQ for me. All of you look at the line PQ. Matter of fact, do me a favor. I want to draw the line PQ for me. Remember, we talk about the line, it must have arrows at both ends. I want all of you to draw the line PQ for me, please. All of you to draw the line PQ for me on paper. Please and thanks. All of you. Every one of you. Because we can catch this before class ends. Finish? Hello, somebody? All right, do me a favor now. I want you to draw a ray on PQ that you're going to call OM. Array OM. Now, when I say array OM, the mere fact that I say OM, it means that I start at O, don't it?
Yes, sir.
And
that's ON like Nancy, sir.
OM as in money. As in money. Let me know when you have that.
You said draw PQ and then what was the next one?
I want to draw a ray on PQ. OM as in money. I want to draw a ray on PQ. Remember the ray? If I say OM is a ray, it starts at O and it continues infinity to M.
Okay.
When you've done that, let me know. You've done that?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is... All right. I want you to put in angle POM. Can you identify angle POM on your drawing? Angle POM. I want you to put angle POM and call it X. Angle POM, and I want you to call it X. Why X, sir? It's just an unknown angle. We don't know what the angle is. I will not know what the angle is either, because I'm giving you something that is general. You put that as X?
Yes, sir.
And then now I want you to put in your angle MOQ. MOQ, and call that Y. MOQ, and call that Y.
Yes, sir.
All right. Everybody has done that? Come on, now, guys, talk to me now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What about the rest of you in class, please? Anybody else? Somebody else? I just hearing Krishna and Andrew hand.
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Look at it now and tell me what is the sum of angles X and Y.
180 degrees, sir.
How do you know that?
Because it's on a straight line.
Thank you very much. Is that a linear pair?
That's a good question, sir.
And the answer is?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Remember, we spoke about angles on a straight line adds up to 180, but they are also known as linear pairs.
Yes, sir.
So look at your linear pair that you have drawn in your book now, with your angle X plus your angle Y to give you your linear pair. And then what I want you to do is to go back to the original drawing that is on screen and look now to see if you can see the answer that they gave, YPOM by MOP. Same difference as POM, by MOP is going to be equal to MOQ. Look at that now. Based on the drawing that I gave you to do just now in your books, look at that and tell me if you agree with me in principle that you understand what linear pairs are all about now. Talk to me now, somebody. If you're not seeing it, let me know, because if you're not seeing it, it's going to be problematic for you. Because when I move on from here and I'm coming back to this, let me say it again. In principle, angles on a straight line, I have to give 180 degrees. Angles on a straight line, I have to give 180 degrees. In principle, I'm saying to you that a linear pair is or are angles that sits on that straight line. Linear, straight. Linear, straight. So what I'm saying to you is, if I say to you to use the figure below, name the missing angle of the following linear pairs, and I give you MOP, I look for MOP and see where MOP continues on a straight line. And look at the drawing that I just asked you to do for me. MOP is on that line, but after MOP, MOP or POM, same difference. You're going to have MOQ or QON, talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So that is going to be your linear pair. So do me a favor, because I want to make sure that
sir, me just get it now. Sir. Just register now.
Yes, man. It's supposed to be on a straight line.
Right, so it would be the same line which is
that they start off with.
Yeah, that you start off with.
Yes, man.
Yes, sir. Get it.
Yes, man. Yes, man. So do me a favor. I want you all of you, to look back at the question. The solutions are posted. Tell me if you agree with the other three answers. If not, I can be more than willing to provide some explanation. So I'll give you about 5 minutes to do that for me. Starting now. So you all agree with the answers that they got now?
Yes, sir.
Is there somebody who didn't see how it's that they get it? Still unclear? All right, no response. I give you, not sure. Why are they putting this answer? I'm not putting the answer right there. I give you 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Go. All right, so AOC, what is the AOD,
DOB,
BOD,
BOC,
BOC.
AOC.
Okay.
Well, you see the feeling, I heard that a while ago. And let me just talk about it. You see the feeling when you come to class and you sit down in class and you not understand something and teacher explain it and get the understanding and then you do it by your own and you get it, is a good feeling. Because that understanding now, you are going to use it in other situations so you catch it. Very nice. Let me ask the question. Is there anybody in the class that got 3 out of the 4 right? Okay. Anybody that got 2 out of the 4 right? Anybody got 1 out of the 4 right? Anybody got 4 out of 4 right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Says only one person did it. All right. Very good. One more for the road. Start for me, please. AOC.
AOD.
AOD.
DOB.
BOB.
DOB, sir.
Oh, DOB.
Okay.
BOD.
BOC.
BOC.
AOC.
That's not right. That's not right.
Why, sir?
Because
put it right. You're teaching well, it's right.
I love it. 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 Woo! My gosh. DOB. And my students just say to me, sir, it's going to be BOC. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. There is one observation that I made, and I'm going to ask you all to look at this example. I have been making an observation, and it works for the rest of them. I was hoping that somebody would say to me, sir, ropes. Nobody has said it. Let us look at AOC, AOD. Look at it and tell me what you think that is similar. What is common to AOC and AOD?
AOC and AOD, sir.
Mm-hmm. There is something that I really want you to see. All right, do me a favor. Go back to what I asked you to draw in your book. I mean, I remember I asked you to draw. I remember the name. What was the line that I asked you to draw?
PQ.
PQ. All right. What was the ray?
MOM.
OM. Remember, no, it has to be OM and not MO. Okay, it's starting from O to M. All right. PQ. What was the line that was drawn first?
PQ, yeah.
Look at your angles that are similar and tell me if you can read from your angles. How many lines did you draw that I asked you? How many lines did I ask you to draw? I asked you to draw one line and a ray, don't?
Yes, sir.
Good. Look at the combination of the similar angles or the linear pairs and see if you can identify the ray from it versus the line.
Yeah.
All right. So because I'm not seeing what you're talking about here. Let us go back to the screen now. Let us look at AOC and AOD. What is the ray? And what is the line? All right. But why you answer me like you're not certain? Why you answer me very certain? Because you're right. Let us look at the second one. AOD and BOD. What is the ray? What is the ray?
Sorry, is it AOD ray?
This one I'm talking about, AOD and BOD. What is the ray? AOD. No man, the ray is just two letters.
AO, sir.
All right, let us identify AOD. Let us identify AOD. AOD. AOD.
There is BOD. OD. The ray is OD the ray.
OD has to be the ray. Hold on 1 minute, please. OD has to be the ray. Look at it again, guys, for number 2. And tell me if you agree that OD is the ray. Look at it. 2 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Anybody see it?
Yes, sir.
What is the ray in the third one?
OB, sir.
And what is the line?
CD.
Okay. What's the ray in the fourth one?
O BOC. Raise OB, sir. Or OC.
OC. And what's the line?
The line then would be AB.
All right. Everybody see what I'm talking about there?
Yes, sir.
All right, good job. Woo! Very nice.
Sir, that one, the testy. Very testy.
Yeah, but guess what? If we do what we're supposed to do, we're good to go. I'm actually trying to build to something else. Let me just do a quick example of this one. I'm trying to share my screen. All right. It says using the figure given below, write the missing angle so that each pair forms vertically opposite angles. Vertically opposite angles. Do me a favor. Hold up your left hand facing your right hand. Your left palm and your right palm supposed to be facing each other. Don't let them kiss. Just let them face each other. Your left palm and your right palm facing each other.
Done, sir.
Good. One palm is going to be vertically opposite to the other palm.
Okay.
You catch that?
Yes, sir.
All right. That's the only thing I can do it pictorially. I was in a geography class Wednesday, and I had to go into the fridge and ice cubes. Just find something that I'm using the same palm for students can be able to relate, and they saw it. So I'm happy that you were able to see it. Watch this. PQT. PQT. Which angle is vertically opposite to PQT?
SQR, sir.
Okay. Good job. SQR. Oopsie daisy. SQR. And TQR is vertically opposite to?
PQR.
PQS, sir.
PQS. How you feel?
Awesome.
Awesome sauce. Look here. What am I speaking about? Vertically opposite. This is the angle right. You see this 156 right here, so? This 156 is vertically opposite to right out here, so by Q there. Yes. Because it's right across from it. Yeah. It's not this angle now, because this angle is going to be supplementary to the 156. But this supplementary angle right here that is vertically, that is on the straight line, will be vertically opposite to this angle. So 156 here is vertically opposite to the angle formed at Q. And angles on a straight line are to give 180. So it means that this angle here is going to be 24. The piece here is going to be 24. And this 24 is going to be vertically opposite to this angle here. So this will also be 24. I'm actually building, you know. Building. Come. Quick time. This is PQT.
SQR.
TQR.
SQP.
By my PQS.
PQS. Oh.
All right. No, but hold on. My question to you is PQS the same as SQP?
Yes, sir.
Yes. The only thing that you must make sure that happens is that the angle is in the
middle. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Who said math's hard and math's been more? Everybody understand this?
Yes, sir.
All right. All of what I'm doing, you have access to it. It is on your Educasoft.
Yes, sir. That's what I was talking about when I spoke about pattern earlier, sir. But I guess I had it. Vertically opposite is what's the right term.
Right. Yeah. That's what that right. Because I did say to you, right. I did say to you earlier that you mean vertically opposite. Yeah, man. Right. Yeah. All right. There is one example that I need to show you here. Two supplementary angles are in the ratio 7 to 5. The ratio of two supplementary angles are to give what?
180 degrees.
180 degrees. So two supplementary angles are in the ratio of 7 to 5. Find the angle. So the first angle, one is 7, the other angle is 5. How many portions is this supplementary angle divided into?
12.
Very good, because you add the 7 to the 5 to get 12. Now, if you have 12 pieces, each piece represents how many degrees? How do you find that out?
Divide 180 by 12, sir.
Thank you, sir. Oh, my Lord. Thank you, Jesus. You are on a ball. You see, the moment you make the first mistake, you know, and then they catch it, you know, make no more mistake from class of 1, you know. Very good. So 180 divided by 12 equals how much?
15.
15 times 7 for the first piece is how much?
105.
105. And 15 times 5 is how much?
So that's going to be the remainder, 75.
No, more I multiply it. 15 times 5 is?
75.
Very good. No, okay, let me tell you. So you may say, but sir, not the same thing. Let me explain to you why I said that. In the event that you made a mistake with the first one, that mistake is not carried through for the second one. Suppose you're supposed to say 105 and say 115. And say, oh, 115, that means that could be 65.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you'd have used your incorrect, not that you don't know the question, how to do the question, but you'd have used your incorrect answer. Now, if you use the methodology and work it out and get something, but when you look on the add them, say, what is not equals to 108 and you check it, you can find out your error. Get me?
Yes, sir. Makes sense.
Yeah, man. So 105 plus 75 is going to be equal to 180. So it looks supplementary to me. Whoa. Who said right? We. So let me tell you what it is that I've done. Let me see how Editor did it. Okay, they did the same thing. So what they are doing is adding both ratios. So the angles are in the ratio 7 to 5. So 7 plus 5 is 12. So it means then that I'm going to have 12 portions to share, 12 equal portions at that, you know. So I'm going to have 180 divided by 12, and I'm going to get 15. So each ratio will represent 15. So I'm going to multiply the 7 by the 15 and the 5 by the 15. And when I add the 105 to the 75, I am going to get, or should get, my supplementary, which is 180 degrees. Sorry, I just had a mind block a while ago. But the question could be read, two complementary angles. But you know that complementary angles add up to what?
90.
90. Very good. Very good. Nice. Do that one for me, please. Quickly. And then I'm going to give you a class reference about it.
Sharing here.
Oopsie daisy. New share. I don't know why it's not sharing because it should automatically go. But anyhow, you see it now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do that one quickly for me and then I give you one for about, to be done in about 5 minutes or so.
Sir, 8496.
8496. Watch your screen, please. Andrew, look at the screen, please.
84 degrees, 96
Okay.
degrees.
Thank you. I want you to speak the jargon for the same number going to the exam, go write it. Very nice. Very nicely done. Just follow it. 8 plus 7 is 15. 180 degrees divided by 15 is equals to enough. Multiply that by 7, multiply that by 8, you're going to get 84 for one, 96 for the other. Then, sir, what if I did put 96 for the first angle and 84 for the second angle? Okay. It says two supplementary angles. It never tells us the first angle is that kind of two supplementary angles. So whichever one it is, I can call number 2 1 or number 1 2. Same difference. All right. Very nice. Thought I'd have been further, but guess what? The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure and endure right down to the very end. I'm going to give you this complex one. So you see the ones who go through this something already? Suppose it's an easy breeze this. I was sure I'll go with another class. Sure. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. I don't want anybody to reveal anything yet. Read it, 5 minutes, do it, then I come back to you. On the mark, get set, go.
Sir, ready when you are.
Okay, Andrew, heard you. In the figure, triangle XYZ is equal to 60 degrees. Can I identify XYZ? Yes. X, sorry, XYZ. If ray YQ, it has to be called YQ because I'm starting at Y and it goes on to infinity for Q. R bisects angle ZYP, good. And find now angle XYQ. XYQ. And reflect and reflex QYP. QYP. How do we do this? What do you think?
Sir, first thing to note is that QYP is vertically opposite to ZY, XYZ.
Sorry, say it again.
QYP is vertically opposite to XYZ or ZYX, whichever way you put it.
Okay. I'm going to come back to that one. You, based on the angle at 60 degrees, you will get the correct answer. But I'm going to come back to that one with you. Maybe not in today's class, but for sure, I'm going to come back to you. When I move into that area, I'm sure it's going to come back up to me. So, fair enough. I'm coming back to you.
So let's get back to XYQ, sir, which is the first thing that you asked about, right? So XYQ actually equals to 120 degrees. Right? 120 degree and QYP equates to 60 degrees.
Okay, all right. Now, it says that's partially correct.
All right.
It's 300 degrees.
Okay, 300 degrees. Why 300? Because it says a reflex.
Yes, sir.
All right. So okay. So you see now why I said to you that it's not vertically opposite now. So Krishna came up with it. You see why now?
Yes, sir. I see it. I see it.
Yes, sir.
Good thinking to know that they look alike, but it did say reflex. So look here now. It says QYP, QYP. The reflex angle that they want for QYP is not the angle inside here. That's not the reflex angle. Watch it. It's the angle that is on the outside right here. So come so. You follow me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Everybody good so far? Start, please.
So is it 118 and 298?
Beg you 2 minutes, I'm coming back. I heard you responding, but beg you 2 minutes, please. All right, let's go. In figure, triangle, in the figure, angle X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z 62, good. If we're YQ, good. Bisects angle ZYP. ZYP. Okay, find angle XQY. XYQ. Andrew, something just came to mind a while ago, which is why I kind of stopped what I was reading. So I'm going to come back to you to explain something more to you. XYQ. What is X? What is X? What is the angle XYQ?
56 degrees.
56? Okay, that's
121?
118, sir.
Hold on. Let me just check it in my head. Somebody pick up a calculator for me, please. Because my head not working so well. Anybody have a calculator?
Yes, sir. We have a calculator.
All right. 180?
118.
No, but I'm saying 180 minus 62 equals?
118.
Divided by 2 equals?
59.
59?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So X is? Yeah, come in. So it's going to be?
59 degrees.
Meeting is 59. I'm going to explain what happened. What is a reflex? 59 minus 360 is how much?
201.
301?
301. 301, sir.
Ah.
121, sir, for the first one.
Supposed to be 121?
Try that, sir.
Is it 121?
I believe so.
Okay. All right. Why 121? I know what I didn't know.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
The the question before it was 60.
Ah! So when it is saying 60, what is it saying?
Repeat, sir.
When it says 60, what is it saying?
This time, sir, I just worked out.
No, when it says 60, that means all the other angles, if it's three of them, it means 60 apiece.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. But in this case, it's not 60, but it is 62.
62.
All right. Yeah, everybody sees that? All right. Krishna, I'm setting on for 2 seconds. Explain that for me, please, and I'll come back to you to wrap it up. We're almost out.
Please, Krishna, because I still don't get it.
I get it. I get it.
Then how I work it out.
Can you just share that, please? Thank you.
Repeat.
No, I'm saying I didn't fully get how they got to that answer. So can you just walk me through, please? Thanks.
121.
Both answers. Thanks.
All right. So how may I explain this now? Let me see. Look, I'm working on. Hold on.
Or you can just send the working note in the WhatsApp group if you don't want to explain it. I'll just look at it. Thanks.
All right.
It's not that him don't want to explain.
All right. So basically, this, yeah, it can also explain. All right. So you see 62?
Yeah.
Minus that from the 180. I know that will be 180. The straight will be 180. So you minus that, that will leave it to 180.
Mm-hmm.
So now you will divide it by 2.
Oh, that's where I messed up. So you divide it by 2.
59.
Okay.
You'll get 59. So you'll add the 62 and the 59. 62 degrees and the 59.
Mm-hmm.
121.
Okay.
And then for the next answer, for the reflex, you know that 360 degrees. Because so you'll minus that, you minus the 59 from the 360 to get the 301 degrees.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Krishna. Now, it comes back to the point I was making earlier that there is a difference with the one that we did before, because the one we did before was 60 degrees apiece. So if one angle is 60 degrees, and you find the supplementary angle to that one is going to be 120 degrees. And if it bisects, when I bisect something, what am I doing?
Cut it.
In where? Say in 2.
In 2, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So I'm cutting it directly in 2, so it means that I'm finding half of it. So what the question says is, if ray YQ bisects ZYP, ZYP, look at ZYP. ZYP is all of, ZYP is going to be the supplement to ZYX, talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Because it's angles on a straight line. So that's why I'm subtracting 62 from my 180. And I'm going to be left with 118. So 118 divided by 2. Why divided by 2, sir? Because it bisects. When I bisect something, it means that I'm cutting it in half. So my 118 must be divided by 2, taking the 59 apiece. I put in the 59 apiece for both of them because of what Andrehan said earlier. I don't want to think that both answers are going to be 60-60 or 59-59 in this case. The question says find X, Y, Q. Look at where X, Y, Q is. X, Y, Q is the 62 degrees plus 1 of the 59 degrees. Talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everybody see it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. So that's why I had to add. It never asked me for for ZYQ, it asks for XYQ. So it means now that it's going to be the 59 that I just found plus the 62.
XYQ are 56. Yes. Sorry, it was an error though.
I know.
You realize.
I know, and that's why, you remember before I start the question, I said something came to mind, Andrew?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so yes, that is it. All right, guess what? I really hope this again opens your appetite to continue working. I want it to be a little further, but that's fine. So I'm going to ask you, please, guys, some of you may have a class after this. As soon as I get the recording, I'll send it off as per usual. Please let next week come in, God's willing, and I have something positive to say that, whoa, look at my students, very nice.
So work on the editor stuff.
Please and thanks. All right, have a good one. Take care.
Yes, sir. Area and registration, sir.
Bye-bye. Remember Andrew.
All right, cool, sir.
Mm-hmm.